Right. We are back. Obviously, with more Final Fantasy XVI. Would it be anything else? And we've got the curtains closed. We're in the pit today because I was getting a bit of a headache again. And I'm hoping the more muted light will help. And we've had a wasp in here today with the window open, so I'm hoping the curtains will act as a barrier for them as well. Right, and yesterday we met Mid and helped her build her workshop. Kind of discovered what was going on with Torgal. And now we're about to progress further.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Just gonna stand and stare at it until she fucking works it out.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
The Bahamut guy, Dion.
For your trouble.
Oh no, it's his uncle.
Pleasure.
Of course.
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Apologies for the pigeon you can hear, maybe, sat outside my window. Meanwhile, fucking size of that. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sandbreck, seat of the Imperial Court,
The Dalmekian government
audience chamber of the
sues for
Imperial
peace.
Palace.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
For a damn pigeon that I can't hear. Well,
None of this
now I
would
just
be
look
possible
insane.
without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Yeah, is this a new one where they all just die at the end? Oh, that's Final Destination. Panda, I think so, yes.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Stop terrorizing me.
Of them in mere moments.
I genuinely thought you were being serious,
The men
Panda.
of the Fist
I
will
was
not
gonna cry.
withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
But it's fun.
And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
True, true. Terrorizing me is fine, just not with spoilers or potential spoilers. That's cruel and unusual. I've not played it. Yeah, I know, but you can still hear it on the internet. Well, see it on the internet. Twinside, the former capital of the Crystalline Dominion. After a unilateral maneuver by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in 873, it became the imperial capital.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Love you too, Panda.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Well, now it's ruined.
There will be losses, it is true.
Stop walking away!
Yet for every citizen who falls,
no, proceed,
another
proceed.
can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Full-on Lord Farquaad moment.
On.
Some of you may die, but that is a chance I'm willing to take.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
You're gonna eat it. Just a little high. What does the flower mean? No, it doesn't say. Man, on Google reviews, the 5-star reviews are obviously fake. Google told me that this is indeed a game you can play. Apologies for the spoilers. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. I suppose developing a thicker skin for spoilers is necessary, so continue.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
He gonna be like a fucking puppet or servant of the Empress, the conniving little bitch.
Tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
My favourite Google review for this game. I haven't even played this, but I knew it was going to be a terrible 1-star. I can't be that hilarious.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
I'm going to start reviewing cars I've never driven. I won't say drived, because drived isn't a word. And I refuse to use that.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
It it is. Nah, you can have driven or you can have drove. Drived. I refuse to accept that.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Yes, you definitely need to have a thick skin for spoilers when you're a streamer, considering any random ass hack. Yeah, no, I'm only playing with you. I'd be thoroughly disappointed in spoilers,
my dear
but
nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
it's not like I'd melt down
Through the good
and
offices of young Sir Wade.
quit the
He
stream.
really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Simple past tense and past participle of drive. Dictionary Online tells me it's English. No, it is not. No official fucking dictionary is going to tell you that drived is a fucking word. Wiktionary, I refuse to accept that as a proper dictionary. Your dictionary, Wordnik. No. No. Is it drived or drove? According to grammar, the official past tense for drive is drove, not drived. It's spelled D-R-O-V-E. I refuse to entertain drived. Next word.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Bro, I'm walking around with 50k. Can confirm, the is a word.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coca withdrew wounded
A word,
from
but also a letter.
Still less that
Or
my
a letter
own
that can be
nephew
used
dealt the
in a
decisive
sentence
blow.
and has a meaning of its own.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Well, you are. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That is a nonsense word from the Disney film Mary Poppins, which I do enjoy. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And then you can do it backwards, which is like what? Docious aliexpialistic fragicalirupus? Yeah, well, Boona isn't in the dictionary, so you're not real in it. Yeah, well. Maybe I am just some kind of... Well, I'd say mass delusion, but there's 4 of you here, so... I don't really think 4 can be counted as mass. A few of you have had the same psychotic break.
So it was the
in
Bermudas who spirited the wretch away.
Yeah, we know that.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Such a weird smiling game. I saw a fan without glasses the other day. I still haven't gone soft. Oh my god, he asked for a shower pic. I obliged. You're damn right you obliged. I must say, even just imagining it kind of gets me hard.
Hurry and make ready, my boy. We must sally forth.
Sally forth.
Tricks again.
I mean, if you're offering.
Who's this blue blood?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish them.
Homecoming. I apologise for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. What's Boona's bank holiday plans? Going to the bank probably. No. Tomorrow I'm going to stream during the day, I think. Try and make up for missing Monday, Tuesday. So, bigger water cleaner. So I'll be going like 2 till 6, 2 till 7 tomorrow. And then I've got a pub quiz.
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
And then I've got D&D Saturday. And then I'm over to my grandparents Sunday, Monday.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
What are your plans, Aaron?
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
It's just going to happen accidentally while we do it.
I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefs.
Nice.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Delamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
Who the fuck
I
is
mean,
Aaron?
he's welcome
His name
to
is
stay,
Baptist.
but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Good. I'm pretty sure that he was Po before he was Panda, from Kung Fu Panda. But then it just became Panda. Gardening Saturday, then gigging Sunday, then Mum's got a little up on Monday, so I've got to walk around Telford for 4 hours waiting for it to be done. That will be fun. I'm going to play Spot the Teenage Pregnancy. Great to play at Telford. For fuck's sake. Lots of gigging's fun. I hope your mum's up goes well. Telford is not... You can go to the cinema. I'd go to the cinema. Go to Odeon and watch something, man. That'll eat up, what, 2 hours?
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she
Hope
knew
Mama
Sid
Panda is
was
okay.
looking for her, she might just be tempting back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
That is a point.
But
I do have a
2,000
cinema membership.
talents.
Use the cinema membership, bro.
Isn't Gil?
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents. I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Twins finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
He's going to do his weird smile.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Why, thank you.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
Can we finally...
Shall we?
Leave?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Let us away! It was only, what, 23 minutes of dialogue? Oh, I didn't read the fucking description. Wah. The Dalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. But we don't use any of those. Now, what does this do? That might be useful. And you're special. Oh. Fancy. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stones that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Riddle of the Sands. Vivian succeeds in piecing together the puzzle of Hugo's disappearance. His Waluda allies carried him across the Velcroy Desert to his home in the heart of Drake's Fang, where he remains to this day. Clive and Byron waste no time in giving chase. Oh my god, it's so big.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Fine work, my boy. Smashing. I need to get that as a sound alert. A Nigel Thornberry sound alert sounds like a good idea to me. Eliza!
Do it.
I will. I'll have a gander at which one to replace. What's this place called? Seratina. Do it. Ooh. A mithril belt. The hunter's waistcloth. It is documented that there were once as many as 5 nomadic tribes that hunted the arid plains of Dalmekia. The spread of the blight having robbed them of both land and prey, many begrudgingly abandoned their wanderlust in exchange for the safety of city walls. Mithril belt. Even rarer than platinum, mithril is highly sought after by both engineer and general alike. Its ethereal conductivity a boon to the former, its feather-like weight a boon to the latter. But it's not as good as ashy. The nomadic tribes of Dalmekia can be counted amongst some of the best hunters and trackers in the Twins. As per tradition, they claim a small, seemingly insignificant fragment of each of their prey, be it fang, bone, skin or hair, and affix it to their gear so that the spirit of the deceased may continue the hunt alongside them. I see.
see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Don't be such a pussy.
You're finished.
I suppose I do have enough places to be exploring in the desert. Bruh.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Crag.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. We were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. Yet you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a...
Soil and stone! Bogle, kill!
Fucking Gale.
Time to fight.
Easy, easy, easy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Stay down! Good girl.
A good girl.
Be safe.
That looks like it should be a chest we can open. Oh dear. Fastitokalon. Or Fastitokalon.
Well, Clive, it looks like you could even need a bigger sword.
Ow!
Next man for
Jesus!
That's all ready.
Oh, you little bitch.
I needed that. Let's try.
Oh, fuck you.
To me, boy.
Whoa. that was much tougher than I thought it was going to be when it was rank B. But we got some scarletite, which we need to craft our new wrist things. Oh, it should have stayed in its shell. Ho ho! Clive, you joker! Whenever it's that whistle, it just seems like he's wolf whistling a giant chicken.
Thanks, Gal.
Get wrecked, bruv.
You're finished. Enough.
Annoyingly, there's not much to find in the desert. Which I suppose kind of makes sense, but is still very annoying. Ah, you bitch.
Too slow.
You little bitch.
Too slow. Forget your training. It's over.
Normally, when there's like a wyver or a salamander or something, it means there's something to pick up around here, but alas, it seems that it is not to be. Little fucking fly. I've been lurking, but I accidentally deleted a save, so now I don't have a 100% save file of Spider-Man Miles Morales, so I have to fix that. 47%, that's okay. Yeah, man, do what you need to do. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. Is that save going to be necessary for Spider-Man 2, do you think, or...? He's lying, he's shit. Now, I know for a fact that that is not true. I've seen him 100% it in like a day, in like 6 hours on the hardest difficulty. Man is unnaturally good at Spider-Man. But pet the dog.
I feel good, boy.
He's good at covering me in a sticky substance. Yes. I heard that you have him wax your head. But don't worry, Panda. This is a judgment-free zone. There is no kink-shaming here. Probably not, but I'm planning on replaying them on stream prior to Spider-Man 2, and I want to have all the things. I'm like, oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, that I am! I was planning on doing something similar to such a shame it's not cross-play. Co-op play. I see what you're saying. It's a shame you two can't do it together. Hello there, sir.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers.
Again, no chests? This is very disappointing, Desert. It is a shame.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
I wouldn't know. I've not played Miles Morales and got about halfway through Spider-Man OG before something else came up. Like the heathen I am. Highly offended by that, by the way. I'll get around to it, just like I'll get around to Spider-Man 2 eventually. It's just, you know, not in my, not the top of my list of priorities. I spent a while in that game as well, and just most of it was just spent swinging around. Like a dork. I'm swinging around. Get out of my way. Face me. I was gonna say you can borrow it, but I don't think I got it on disc. Even more offended. Keep digging. I've got OG.
Let's try.
And I've got the DLC too. did play Guardians because it was on PS Plus Extra.
It's over.
What was the... and on Dick. Oh, you look sad, Torgal.
Torgal.
There we go. Fair one. I really enjoyed it, to be honest. I thought the story was really cool. And I thought the gameplay was fun. And because I played it before I started streaming, looks like you're gonna get fucked, Bloodfang. I got to play it with the actual like licensed songs rather than the streaming acceptable ones.
Enough. Give me thunder. It's over.
Which was cool. Although the last boss took me a while, I think. Or the second to last boss. Yeah, I didn't like it that much. Maybe down to the soundtrack as well. Apparently that was a big part of the streaming. Yeah, the soundtrack was really cool. Like doing the team-up attacks and shit.
Time to fight. Stay down.
Yeah, I thought the story was cool and the choices you make. Did you roll the early credits? Like the game over credits. I thought that was a cool bit.
Stay down. Stay down.
I didn't even finish it. I got halfway ago, but oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because I genuinely think the first half is like the weaker of the two. But each their own, man. If you're not enjoying it, there's no point forcing yourself through it. Especially if you're streaming, because you're not going to enjoy it,
The good old
and everyone else is going to pick up that you're not enjoying it.
This heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
A quick tipple. Nobody wants to see a sad panda. Apart from fucking monsters. Ooh, black.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Ashen
no doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Stream games you enjoy. If you weren't having a good time, chat mate. Yeah, exactly. When you're playing games you enjoy, it shines through. At least, that's what I think.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. And ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I take it that's her then on the left. Oh no. Apparently not. Oh! Joshua and Yona are here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
The Dalimil Inn, a literal oasis in the Velcroy, a desert in the western part of Dalmekia. Dalimil offers goods, food and respite to those travellers who endure the long march through sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths fed from nearby waters will not only ease the pains of the road, but are also rumoured to cure all manner of ills, from boils and buboes to the various afflictions to the groin, many of which are like to be contracted at one of Dalimil's many brothels. Lovely!
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Magical STD curing water.
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
You're just going to run off. I mean, we know she's going to see Clive. Or maybe not, if she's going to stand at 10 there.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Let's get this down.
One of the loudest
A long way
shushes.
to go. Hey, you. Uncle.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Nah, we're good, thanks.
But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
That bastard.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
You bitch.
Bravo!
I should probably have been paying attention to my health.
Boy, just like that.
It's over. Stay down. You.
But we got a trophy out of it.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
We're going to take control of him now. Again. No.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Clive, you fool boy.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Once you go flat.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have dried
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Sorry, ma'am. Right, we are going to go back to the hideaway so that we can craft our thingamajig. New armbands or van braces, whatever they are.
Clive? What do you want?
Drake Slayer bracelets. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred, and his eyes were grey with oblivion, did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw, where they might rest for eternity.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Nah, bro, we good.
And what can I do for you?
I would like to sell my valuables and buy more potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. It'd better all be here.
What does lovely, dark and deep sound like there?
Canberra, I hear.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Nah, we're good.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
In fact, we are.
the tavern shut?
Some arsehole got into a
What was all
fight
that
in
crashing
there.
and banging about before?
You couldn't melt butter in that furnace, did it?
In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
Right away.
Another fight, is it?
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Is that so?
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
Yeah, no links here. No smashing up pots looking for rupees.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Oh.
I'd be happy to show you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire,
This river runs all the way
It's a very
to the
pretty
southern
river.
seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts up.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
I need a drink.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Ah.
Light it.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Fare you well.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well...
Thank you all the same, my good man.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Sweet incense! What
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have?
It's not a toy. Yes, those noises get annoying.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Excuse me. Some pretty big fish.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
$25,000 gil.
Hanging lanterns! Keep the
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Ooh.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as I think he trusts us.
Absolutely not.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
is bested. So I assume they're not dead. Yeah.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Desert Hare. An old ally of Sid's who fell out of contact with the Resistance after his death. The Desert Hare spoke with Sid and Sid alone, leaving the other members of the Hideaway with few clues as to their true identity. Only this pseudonym, the name Rosina, and the memory that Sid met them at Dalamir.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
I think it's still going to be a woman.
See that he gets it.
Oh, maybe not.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Nope, definitely not a woman.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Lubor, Forge Master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Dalamir. Lubor is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's who once went by the name of Rosina Dalamir.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
This guy's a massive dick.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
The trouble?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Sure.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I see.
A deposit?
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Excuse me.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you.
The one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
It's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch
shut
one's
up.
prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
Do you indeed?
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Nah, Uncle, fuck you, mate.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Clumsy lout!
More to explore.
Stay down!
Ah, balls.
All right.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
If you say so, I suppose. Oh, I suddenly got fucking super tired. No! I'm gonna have to go down and make a coffee in like... I'll go like 15 minutes. That way we've been going 2 hours and I'll feel comfortable. Stopping for an ad break and toilet break and all that jazz. Scorpions, 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 scorpions.
How about you?
Still a scorp over there. any chests whatsoever. Of course not.
Ready, go?
Stop letting everyone know you want to fuck your chicken.
You deserve a rest.
Ten fucking gil.
I'll take it from here.
Pretty sure you're there to be fucking robbed, bro. It's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Ah, the Waludos.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
They're not here to do business. They're like Danish or something. Oh yeah, not what I wanted to do.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
We gonna level up? Well, just not quite gonna level up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Don't you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Some time later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain.
Don't you laugh at my boy Clive.
Passage through the south gate, was it not?
'Twas.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Well, we knew what was going to be said.
Here, wear this.
The seal of the cat. No, the Desert Rose. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelis.
They do look really cool.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Now we're gonna level up. Level up. Oh, and there's some quests we can do nearby, which we will do. But first we are going to return, I think, to the hideaway. because I think there will be a thingy. You know exactly what I mean when I say thingy as well. I know you do. No,
I do believe I did our house proud back there in Dalamil. I even suffered your new friend's slights.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh no, apparently we haven't.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I thought 350 was the next one.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
410 is the next one. A briar clamshell, ability points in a desert rose, meteorite, cyclones.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
The two Dalmekian ones.
Think you can help?
I'm sure. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Right then. So we'll drop a save. I'm going to go and make a coffee, go for a wee, all that jazz. All that jazz. So. I'm going to throw some ads up so that we can get rid of the pre-rolls when I come back, and I'll have my BRB screen up too. Let's throw that up. Okay, see you shortly. There we go. In back. Coffee in tow. Alrighty. Let's get some of these quests
Dive.
underway.
Anything catch your eye?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Well, more fool you.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was set to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Wrens and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters. Welcome back, thank you! Happy to be back.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers, to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang, and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that the edicts from Randalar carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them.
How very fitting.
The noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Farewell now.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Indeed, good man.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Let's go and fucking ask people about,
if I'm honest,
the spirit of
I've
fucking
never made any
Dalamil.
kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Yeah, the side quests aren't great. The hunts are fun.
To take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness. Like eating it?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Wow. Life-changing information.
Plates and pots!
Sweet insect.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, we can make our way back to the Fang now, I guess.
Yeah. What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
I'm blown away, frankly.
Why? I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Did my horse lips blow you away with my...
You use one out in the field.
Or is it the revelations of sharp knives
Has to be
being
able to
useful?
Put up with some punishment.
Is that life-changing?
I'll be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Let's fuck.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I tickled myself there.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Ruined.
Sharp knives being
Those
useful
years of
is
toil.
mind-boggling.
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
It is.
Are you all right?
The baths
Give me
are
a
closed.
blunt knife any day.
Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on
Potentially.
the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in
Oh, there's
Galilee
gonna be like a
wouldn't be enough to
bomb
cool it.
or some
I've no doubt
bollocks.
that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These
Butter
baths
knives are the
all
best
that
kinds
keep
of
me from an
knives.
ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I've always preferred cutting my steak with a spoon, personally.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that
Ah yes, the
relates to
spoon is the
spirit
best
of
cutting
Dalmel.
tool.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Make a spoon!
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Fuck Lubor.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the
You're
Valkyrie.
gonna send me back out
I bet
into the
she'd know a thing or two.
fucking desert. Oh no, good. Oh, you are, you twat!
Good girl.
Onward, Ambrosia. No chest.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Oh,
what are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
The special sand.
Wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
This is a quest I have
If
heard
it's
about.
cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Okay.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, It can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be
Alright,
it.
Ron Weasley.
I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Bloody
It's
hell!
really my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me. But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Bro.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to us. Silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be high as shit.
Lights and butts! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Not a secret.
Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No, mate. Gotta fucking collect limestone and kill some bombs. I knew it'd be bombs.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
How do? Trader, are you?
How do?
Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since.
Ah.
Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right?
Famous Bristolian accent in the desert.
I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Or at least a West Country accent.
What the hell are those things?
They are bombs.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Gods are furious.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
There's no obelisk along here that I can fast travel back to then. Boo. Boo. And it looked like there was more below.
The flames.
Yeah, there's lots of
That explains the heat.
Fire it! Soil and stone! Stay down!
Ah, you little bitch. Ah, wrong fucking power.
Out of the frying pan.
Ah, you little bitch.
To me, flames!
Uh-oh. Oh, you fucking little bitch. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Time for you to cool off. To the obelisk. Good job, thank you.
This is no good.
It's nice to be praised for a job well done. Or a job done, at least.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime, a brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities. Also, when did DMC and FF cross over?
You are
Where's
one of the
Dante?
good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
The FF16 combat director is the old DMC combat director. So, well picked up! I would like to play DMC. Obviously it's nowhere near as complex and challenging, but... some time later.
That'll do, I reckon.
That's a shit fucking knife, mate.
Forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
No, it's fucking not.
I only hope Master
The fuck is that?
agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
You have failed!
Let's take a look.
You get no marks!
First things first.
Waste my
Sava,
fucking
do you
time.
think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
It's a piece of shit.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
I knew a thing.
Looks
You
like
did know
someone
a
paid
thing.
a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy
DMC5
lords
is
and
yet another
ladies.
game I must add
Rule
to my
number one
backlog
in
to play on
any
stream.
business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
He absolutely is
Starting
not.
tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
What a waste of an anvil.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations.
There goes a fucking man who has
I couldn't have done it without you.
an iota
So
of
much
common
for the
sense.
Forge
You
Master's riddle, though, eh?
dingus.
The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yes.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
Clive, you are far too nice.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I think I'm good, thanks. Quest complete.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who saved my business.
Oh, Rocky the Road.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
It's what I fucking expected, bro.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. Oh, more scarletite. Right then, let's make for Drake's Fang.
Are you looking for something in particular?
We're gonna sell.
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
And then how much is the...
Fare you well. We should get going soon.
That's better.
Woo! Locusts. The jaw. Ah, there is an obelisk here.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I presume we part ways here.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle,
Frodo,
please.
I'm sorry.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Open this drawer to get flower arrangement. Why did I open the drawer? Closes drawer and sits down. Fuck. Stands up.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
A noble
Though
goal.
every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Chills, bruh.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Never gonna happen, he's gonna die. Calling it now.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Big sad.
I'm coming for you.
Kuka! That's a good shot. The Jaw. This gaping chasm worn through ageless stone serves as the Republic's sole gateway to Drake's Fang. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it wants me to go, but we didn't get to explore all of this bit yet. There may be a chest here. There's at least some sparklies. Have you recovered from your drawer opening? Are you well? I have. It was exhausting though. In we go. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Geodes are cool. They are like mini versions of that, like rock formations. Rock formations with crystals inside. Hollow with crystals around there.
Fuck! Why did they start?
Because you've not got hands anymore, bro.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
I believe you may need a hand with that.
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Still don't know his name.
You mock me, Harbert.
There we go, we know his name. Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies, Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanour and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
You little bitch.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
You must.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Jump into
of course,
it.
The crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta.
Stream tomorrow, sir? I will be streaming tomorrow. From...
She too drank of the ether and...
From 2 PM my time till 6 or 7. Woo! Yes. So 2 PM my time is probably like, what, 8 AM your time?
Gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Your GMT. BST. Because we've gone forward. I don't know. We're an hour off now because we had our fucking daylight savings.
Now, Hugo.
We'll be back to GMT in October.
Follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so.
So he's a servant
You
of
may
Ultima?
leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yes. So is Barnabas also a servant of Ultima? Curiouser and curiouser. Right, I'm just going to switch me light on. Back in a second. I knew he had to be involved in at least one of these kingdoms. The alien-looking fuck. 8 AM BST is 3 in the morning. Yeah, no, it's not 8 AM for me. I'll be getting on at 2 PM. So I think the 2 PM would be 8 AM for you. That's what I meant. Sorry if I got confusing. Something smells foul. Oh my god, no, I'm just dense. Well, at least you're honest. The fuck? They're like mutant Iron Bloods. Like, oh, Final Fantasy orcs. Beastmen.
Did the royalists bring them from?
I was about to say, because they control half of the other continent. Into the darkness. What does mastering that do? Allows assignment to any icon. Oh, yeah. We don't need that just yet.
Are the beastmen part of them?
Okay, that's 9 AM. I'll be awake, most likely. Yeah, I thought it was going to be about that. Into the darkness. Clive enters the crystal mines of Drake's Fang without encountering a single Republican guard, or at least none that has survived the incursion of orcs ferried over from Waloed, who have slain and sated their hunger for flesh upon the nation's erstwhile allies. Clive sticks to the shadows as he presses on to Castle Dazbog in pursuit of Hugo Kupka.
Waloed army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Yeah. I meant that one, that's what I wanted. Whoopsie daisy. Just gonna go get Dunce Cap and sit on the special chair. No, we don't do that here. We don't shame people for being stupid. At least not that in not such an obvious way.
Taken over the entire mine.
Really? There's no chest up this little tiny dead end.
Silence!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Very fair, sir. Yeah, we don't want the stupid people to feel too bad. As long as everyone else gets a chuckle and they don't feel bad. That's the kind of... That's the level we want to straddle. The balance we want to strike. That is what I was trying to say. Get wrecked. Yeah, like the side quest bits, apart from the hunts, are a bit pants, I must say. Which is kind of disappointing. But these, like, main missions are awesome. The story's awesome, the characters are awesome, the world's awesome. It's just a shame the side quests are a bit meh. Like that one for the fucking limestone. That fucking knife was wank. Proper wanky.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
You son of a bitch. Side quest equals pants. Got it. Yeah, it's just not good. Very like, I don't know, like almost like early MMO fetch quests. Which always kind of sucks. Especially because there's not even much combat in some of them. Like, you'll go talk to this person, talk to these two other people, go back to the quest giver, talk to another person, go back to the quest giver, then go just outside of town and pick up 3 fucking rocks. Like, bruh. Fuck fetch quests. The favor of lightning.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
No chests. It is a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Too slow.
I couldn't see. I can see that time. You're going down, motherfucker! Smashed. The Borderlands series is like 50%. Hey, go get this thing and bring it back. And while I love Borderlands, fuck fetch quests. Yeah, Borderlands is, but at least most of the time in Borderlands you are like fighting shit as well. Like this game there's been like a fair few where you don't even fight things, you just fucking pick things up or run around the town and deliver fucking packed lunches to people. And I am not about that life. Yeah, hashtag fuck fetch quests. No chests here. That was a really easy boss. Well, I assume he's like a mini boss, but he was really easy. Pardon me. Oh shit, son. Ash. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valisthea is markedly more altitudinous, her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs. Having been ravaged by the Blight still more grievously than Storm, the kingdom of Waloed is now her sole remaining nation.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
We are obviously going to get to beat the shit out of
Kukulkan
Titan.
did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, bro. Oh, wait there. There we go. Save that shit.
Let the trial begin.
Here come the Ultima Thralls.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Nice try.
Get fucked! That was really easy too. I think we're over level.
thralls were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I don't know if you played Immortals Phoenix Rising, but that sounds like Hermes. Castle Dazbog. No, I imagine this was the thralls. Wow, a whole 100 gil. Gee, thanks, mister.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Why not both? That's better. You know, epoxy 100. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Oh, you little bitch.
Farewell.
Too slow.
Farewell. Stay down.
After 15 minutes of sitting here, I'm now trimming petals. Nice! Progress is being made.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
We got another big ball. Oh, not another big ball.
This will be easy.
too slow.
You fucking whore. Do you partake or not your thing? I do not smoke it because I have a fragile throat and it makes me cough and yeah. But I'll eat it in brownies or, you know, or in gummies or whatever, or drink it in tea, or... Saying that, I'll smoke it out of like, you can get like vape ones, can't you? Like superheated vape ones. I'll smoke it in those. Well, breathe it in those. But proper smoke just makes me cough like a little bitch.
But where did you go?
I want that bed. I mean, I'd need a whole new house. But that bed is fucking huge. Huge. Oh, nice illuminable. Yeah, man. And yeah, you can get vapes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, one of my friends has got like a little one that superheats it.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Right, I have been less than impressed with... Which one? Not the block. Not the wind-up. With you. You suck. So I think we want Raging Fists. Do we jump? I think we must jump. If we can jump. No, we can't. Vapes hit me harder than actual smoke for some reason. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe the heat kind of... Because there's nothing else interfering, is there? When you're smoking, there's like tobacco or something in it normally. Yeah, I'm a little baby back bitch when it comes to smoke. Jump, lame. Yeah, I know. The inner sanctum, Drake's Fang. Right, I'm gonna drop the save here. Then I've got to dash to the loo because the coffee's gone right through me, which is wonderful. So I'll hit the BRB screen. And I'll whack on some ads. And I should be back. Within, you know, five-ish minutes. Sorry, BRB. See you in a second. Love coffee, it does not love me. Yeah, exactly. I feel your pain. Quite literally at this moment in time. Yeah, see you in a second. I'm back. Yes, Bing. Stop showing your ads. No one uses you. Everyone uses Google almost exclusively. I'll tell you what though, I did used to love Ask Jeeves. It was a search engine which you used to... Basically, you used to type in a question into Ask Jeeves and it would search Google for you. It was Google, but with extra steps. But yeah, I think the thing for me and coffee is I don't drink it enough. I only drink it when I'm like really tired and I'm trying to do something. I don't drink it enough, so my system just is not adapted enough for it. Now, on we go. Cooker!
Just what I needed.
Farewell.
Damn it!
It's over. It's over. Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
That better be the last of them.
Well done, Torgal. Dear Microsoft, if people used Bing, you would need ads. You wouldn't need ads, yes, exactly. I mean, I'm glad, in a way I'm glad that they're not just letting Google dominate a market. That is good. But, you know, pointless. Yeah, I drink a cup every morning, so I've got to... Yeah, I rarely do so. That's a heavy door.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! Kuka!
The fuck? So that's just Ultima showing off in that form?
We will never be parted again.
I'm guessing.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, it's a vision. A hallucination. To tempt him up there.
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit.
He's priming.
Not now.
Oh, it's gonna be so epic. Titan is fucking huge.
Come on.
I don't think that one is Joshua. Well, this isn't going to anywhere. Look how big it is! Oh, he hasn't got hands in that form either. That's hilarious. Oh! I stand corrected. Oh, bastard. No, I dodged, bro. Oh, you little bitch. Get fucked.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned brimstone. Yeah, this Titan version, or this version of Titan, is very reminiscent of the ones in Attack on Titan. Holy fuck. It's like a flying saucer. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Bring it on, motherfucker! Ow! You brought it! You brought it! Oh, we're gonna fuck him up. Judo throw! Oh, he's gonna go Akash. Are we gonna fight Akashic fucking Titan? This is some bullshit! Oh, fuck.
What the hell has he done?
That's like a fucking Reaper in Mass Effect, that shit. Now that's some DBZ shit. Oh no! Of course there's a second phase. We're in a JRPG. What the fuck? Let's go, motherfucker!
It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, fuck! I feel like some metal would be more appropriate music. There's some Dragon Ball shit, I'm here for it. That's it, up his fucking rock tentacle. Titan lost. King Piccolo looks different than I remember. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button! I thought for sure we were gonna punch it. Skadoosh.
I've got you now.
Do we? Ah, you little bitch. Ah, balls. Oh, we have to... I see. Now we can use brimstone again. You little bitch. Oh, what? Nah, mate, I dodged. What's next? Yep, fuck that one. Got you, motherfucker. See, you're armless now. Oh, I see. But the world's biggest pile driver. So fucking cool. What the fuck? He's back! Fucking prick. get fucking wrecked. Oh no! I tried! I got the timing slightly wrong. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. He will not give up. Don't look at me.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it,
so can I. Can we go for 4? 3 fish. Go for 4. No, we get a second phase. Right on his fucking noggin. That has to be it, yes. Freeze frame ending. That was really fucking cool. Second phase for the player, what a twist. That was fucking awesome. Earth and Fury. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming. as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained. That was so fucking cool! Yes! Watchers have to fight him again, or fucking fight Kupka or Ultima. Just give it a little smash. Little smashy smash. I love it when it goes into the fucking, like, the title theme whenever these get smashed. Like the super prelude. Nosebleed.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Yeah, he's very Corypheus from Dragon Age.
In strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Not that fool.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Oh shit. That doesn't sound good.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Another great shot.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Hugo Kupka. dominant of the Icon Titan. After losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosalith Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by his enigmatic Waluda ally, Lord Harbard. Clive followed after, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Well, it was a very pretty head, in his defence.
A fool like all the rest.
The crystal, tiny crystal flakes.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It is very pretty. It actually reminds me, I don't know if anybody ever saw Final Fantasy The Spirits Within fucking years ago. It's a shit film, but I loved it because I was like 8. Holy Order of the Night Dragoon, north of the Isles of Ark. But that kind of dissipation reminds me of that.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Oh, dick.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Is she going to get like
If a
adopted?
show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Because he's a prick.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their
the
gaze,
Empress
war need not be inevitable.
puppeteers in the background. The Final Fantasy reference in my Final Fantasy.
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh.
Forgive me, Terence.
Oh, Terence.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh. Now we must keep up appearances.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
It's like Full Metal Alchemist. Sacrifice as many innocents as possible.
There is one small mercy.
For ultimate power.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
The fuck?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence. Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Barnabas? Oh, Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
You do indeed.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
But we don't get to hear that tale, because fuck me, right? But of course. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
And that seems like a great place to stop. The boss battles in this game are just fucking so good. So good.